operation of Froggo does something. Froggo croaks a lot. Froggo is bait for more creatures. Okay, so, yeah, anyways, happy Tuesday, everybody. As far as tonight goes, I left it up to two options. It was gonna be a case of either the game called Starbound or Noravoider, and that was today. Before I get too far into it, today I would refer to as Two Game Choice Tuesday. In other words, you get two games, but you only get to choose one. And basically, folks chose Neurovoider over Starbound. One second. Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to get a little bit set up. Just kind of went from one thing to another thing right after. So yeah, I'm kind of dealing with this at the moment. Alright, so for anyone who is curious what Neurovoider is, it is a fun roguelike game that deals with basically robots. And fun fact, when I originally first started playing, when I first started doing the streaming, like before, like this was going to be one of my first options to play. When I first originally started streaming, like this was going to be my first or second option, where Minecraft was my first. But this was literally going to be one of the first few games that I was actually going to play. And I mean, that didn't come to fruition, but I mean, at this point, yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's a brain in a tank. Alright, so I have a choice of three classes. I believe this is the dash/cutter. I forget what yeah, this one I can fire two guns at the same time. This one is a heavy class. Yeah, Fortress, Rampage, and Dash. Now for the traditional experience, I like okay. This. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll go with this. Mind you, I'm doing this with the mouse and keyboard. I think the last time I played this, I actually played it. As you can see. I'm not exactly 100% at this game. But I mean, for what what I can play, I can definitely play this pretty decent. I actually did, admittedly, I played a little of this game before to gauge a title in which I was going to be able to play. Yeah, I was going to gauge, like, this was going to be a title for me to play when I, would start the streaming process. And I'm finally actually getting around to playing on the stream. And yeah, like I said, this is a pretty fun game. It's as pretty much as roguelike as you'd expect. Everything's random. And I mean, technically there's some qualifications in this thing that says, hey, you know, what I'm currently using is not exactly one of my favorite kinds of weapons. I'll admit that. I mean, I don't mind, but if I can get like anything that's low energy usage and high attack power, let's see, battle machine gun, shotgun, beam of probing is a pretty good one. Double shotgun, pulse beam. Remember, I can also test this stuff out. Yeah, I can do grenade launchers, but grenade launchers aren't exactly my top favorite to go to. That also reminds me, I can actually, yep, right here. Like every single weapon has, it shows how much consumption there is. And I honestly, this is one of my favorite weapons to use. I don't normally care for grenade launchers, but that fire rate is pretty good for the EP launcher. Although, I don't know, I'm more partial to having the and as you can see, now, typically, if I play this game, I try to remain with one class. Now, let me get back. Let me go to scrap other classes. Boom. It only gives me items that are of this particular class. This, same deal. Other classes. Is equal to this one, so I can scrap this, and I can use this scrap. I can definitely use this scrap to and that's the thing I like about this, is that I can use the scrap to either build, forge, or do, like I can do this. Vision, core, transport, gun. And it's gonna be random, unfortunately. I can't unfortunately have like the most ultimate of stuff. But then again, that's roguelike for you. I can also use this. I can use these scraps to boost an item, which technically I would boost like an item like that. Cool. All right. So with that in mind. Oh, I was like, okay, so that's the bit. Never mind. Okay, long press of enter. Yeah, I mean, this game I saw came out a couple years ago, but at the same time, it's still a good one, to be completely fairly honest. Technically, I need to have two different weapons, but... Now you can kind of understand why I like this weapon. Like, it's like decimated. I prefer like the fire beams, like the beams of I like these kind of beam weapons. The music is top notch in this game. I wouldn't even need any top layer music to really make this game function. Like, honestly, it's got its own. It's amazing. So I got one reactor to destroy the entire place. Oh yeah, and I gotta be careful with exploding those things. Those things suck. If I get too close. On literal diamond little things that are floating to me, they actually help in, those are my points. They help me determine more abilities and everything. More parts, different parts. Now, mind you, I've never fully completed a run of this game. I despite all the time that I mean, I didn't play this game like a whole lot, but in the time that I did play it, and oh. But I hope everybody's having a good night or a good day, afternoon, morning, whenever you're viewing this. I like the good positive vibes. I mean, not unlike yesterday's little rant about Microsoft. Will not go on again. Not to use the phrase in such a way, but I've beaten enough dead horses when it comes to that topic. Yeah, I mean, I honestly. But yeah, this game, I really like this game. And I was highly considering this to be my first option to stream. Being it's like a robot theme and everything. Let's see. This is not like the greatest weapon choice, but at the same time, well, I've encountered this sort of BP dealio where so I run out of energy. In Starbound, I'm virtually screwed. And for lack of better words, it's the same in this game. You run out of energy. If you wanna basically distance yourself from everything. Alright, so there's nothing down here. Thing is around me. The reactor's gotta be around me. It's a big map. Well, it's not as big a map as I would have thought. I like the fact that I can stay just out of reach. Yeah, there's these kind of pulse lasers, and then there's the continuous lasers. While I like the continuous lasers, they're not like, I don't know, it's a 50-50. I can't really say that those lasers suck. It's more of it's more of the fact that, okay, so as always, go in, scrap other classes. Now, technically, if you want to swap mid-class and go to something else, you can do that. But you're pretty much risking your parts by doing that. Duration, recharge. I'll go with that. And then... see, I would have to... So what I gotta do is this. Let's see where... Okay. Scrap this. Go back. Transport. Like, something like this. This is definitely Fortress. It's big. Big item. I would prefer to see if I can have a greater... Okay, so I'm gonna scrap this. I'm not particularly fond of like I'm not fond of any of certain weapons that are melee range. Like I'm terrible. Okay, so this is a continuous consumption weapon. Chances are I would have to like keep the fire rate on them. Alright, that I'm scrapping. I don't like grenade launchers very much. So those are usually my first to go. And what is this? That's not bad. But fire weapons in this game, it takes a little to burn them down. Okay, that is just being scrapped. Double shotgun. Rocket launchers aren't too bad. You kind of got to predict where it's going, but otherwise, it's a really good. I'm gonna scrap that. I'm not fond of like fire weapons in this game. I'll equip one of those. And maybe on the other one, I will equip this. Maybe I shall. I'll keep that probe. Oh yeah, you can. That's the other cool part is you can actually you can compare. So So I kind of want to have a rare core if I can get one. I'll even take a... Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's see. Dash, I will equip. As you can see, my little robot here is kind of all dysfunctional looking. That's, yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen in a game like this. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I was wondering how to do that. Alright, so, that being the case, I'm ready. I'm going on. I don't particularly care for this, and there's a self-destruct, which means I think I gotta get the stage done in 3 minutes, or I'm basically... Yes, no, I literally have to get this. Okay, I have to get the stage done quickly. See, it's chaos. Pure, absolute chaos. And being a 3-minute stage, I gotta get through it in some fashion, because if I don't... Yeah. Hey, Garden Zebra, how's it going? Yeah, as you can see, I kind of screwed up. All right, so I will show the function of this particular weapon, which should be a fun one. Slow down, EMP. Where is it? All right. So the energy. Personally, I can go like the furthest with, say, I can go the furthest with the, where this is an energy one, I usually go furthest with like a heal. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little relaxation myself. Whew. All I can say is, oh yeah, sorry, he doesn't have the dash. I gotta be careful with this one. Like this one doesn't have any like dashing of road button. This one, you want to kind of double up your weapon. Like if you have one kind of weapon, you kind of want to have a second weapon of that variety. Double your firepower. Right now, I'm looking at a. I say. So, did you do anything fun today? Say. I played a little Conan Exiles yesterday. That was fun. I mean, work is fun if you never consider you don't consider it work. I forget the quote. Never consider a day of work in your life if if you enjoy the job. Somebody told me that, I forget. Like, if you really enjoy the job, it's never going to feel like a day of work. Or even defined as, work. That being said, the last job I had felt like a chore rather than work. Yes. Yep. That's the line. I say. Yeah. It's really a huge case of enjoy what you do. But of course, if you don't enjoy what you do, you know, the hours of a day drag on. It sucks. Believe me, I've been in at least one retail position where I've had that. Like literally, I've tried to just have the patience for it, and I just I mean, I work for other companies. I mean, mind you, certain company I was a paper. Okay, I worked for an Amazon, and for what it was, the job was okay. I mean, it wasn't the best, but I would definitely put it ahead of, say, a Walmart job. I would definitely put it ahead of a Walmart job. I mean, the last job I had, I would put ahead of Amazon, but before I became full-time in it. But, I mean, that's... yeah, that's... Don't mind me as I'm just blathering on here. Let's see. Let's put this and see where we're at. Alright, so. Well, I mean, being that this is a platform run by Amazon, I'm not going to badmouth anything about it. I mean, from what I understand, Twitch and Amazon are two totally different things, run by the same company. I will say I've had my fair share of disappointments and frustrations about Amazon. I mean, there have been struggles with that place that I've been through. And yeah, same company, different things. Yep. Okay. This is a fun weapon. More shotguns, more lasers. Oh, those are fun. Oh, I don't want that. Random rocket launcher. Oh, you know what? I am not going to want to do... Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna suck. I was gonna say, that's gonna suck if I do two shotguns, because I'm gonna have to get closer to an enemy. But I'm gonna want at least this. Technically, I can forge a gun and see what... Boom, that'll work better. Missile launchers are pretty good. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Okay, that's good. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I like that. And on this one, I'm going to try... No, I don't like that. I like that. So I'm going to put this one and see what this one is. Alright, so scrap this. Scrap this. Scrap this. Yeah, it's definitely a big gun. So I got two rocket launchers right now. Let's see. Technically, if I do any item, it reduces the amount of the scrap cost. There's a perk in this game that if I choose it, I do an option for whatever the class I'm in. And it will only be that class. It won't be anything else. So if I play a rampage, it'll be only a rampage. If it's a dash, it'll be a dash item. Hellfire. Shockers. Shockers are not as fun as you think. At least in my opinion, I'm not a fan of the shocker weapons. I'll show you what they do. You might think that's absolutely, like, powerful. This one's not bad. But again, flames. Flames only burn a unit down. Like, if I'm looking to do something, I want to try to just literally obliterate it on contact. So, oh, I don't have much to prepare. That's okay. Well, let's see what, Oh, this game is called Neurovoider. And, it's fun. It's a fun game. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's oh, apparently, oh, so I can reboot the level if it has a bad stat. See, when I first did this, I was gonna say that. What? What was that? Bugger exploded. That bugger exploded. I was like, what is that thing traveling? Yeah, I had a feeling that slow traveling as it was. I was like, oh, that's definitely straight up rocket launch. That's straight up grenade territory. Yeah, like I said, this is one of the games I absolutely wanted to stream first. And I mean, I'm glad I'm streaming it now, but it's definitely one of the games I wanted to stream first. Okay. Why is one of the reactors already destroyed? Did I destroy one of the reactors already? Ah, that can't happen. Hold on. No, I was just barely on the map. And there's one reactor is showing destroyed. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask why one of the, I'm just going to take it as a blessing that I only have one left. Speaking of robots, I kind of got to get a couple of things ready for, I got to get a couple things ready tomorrow for Warframe. So that's gonna be fun. And I got the personal quarters for it. I got the, I got the personal quarters, I got a couple of things I need. Oh, I did knock out the first one. Okay, yeah, no, when I came down, I saw this. Oh, I must have hit it by completely, like, I completely didn't even notice it was there. Like that. Boom. There we go. And that is how we advance to the next level. Okay, what did I pick up? Alright, I'm gonna scrap other class items real quick. So, other class items. Woohoo! Victory indeed. But who's Vic? Is it Vic and Tori? I was making bear puns earlier. I was also making some terrible horse puns as well. Oh. I think I was driving them insane when I when I was doing that. um. They call me Professor Punswell. Okay, there's a reason why I'm equipping that and breaking that down, because the thing I'm looking for is absolutely, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the pairs. Going to the forge, I'm gonna see, oh, I never checked out what guns. More fire weapons that I'm definitely just going to scrap. I just, as much as I like a fire weapon in certain games. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, this thing is weird. These bioweapons. I mean, if I can get like 2 of them, like that, it gets really weird. Yeah, no kidding. Just throw puns at them. That'll slay them. I'm hoping this works out, because if it doesn't, actually, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll see about making more guns. You know, I know it's gonna sound weird, but while I'm in this particular phase, all of this is done through the keyboard on one hand. So if I need to take a drink or something, boom, this is the perfect moment to do that with. It's like some of them old key command dealios. Alright, let me see what I picked up. I know I picked up something that... There we go! That's what I like. That's not bad either, if it wasn't for the consumption rate. See, the problem is, with some of this stuff, is the consumption rate. The consumption rate sucks on some of this. Okay, and this was that one, so I'm going to take this. You know what? What the hell? I do that. Yeah, like I said, I don't do high EP cost weapons. The energy points. I don't like doing melee. I don't like getting up close to them. What I like doing, I like playing dashes with the ranged weapons. Because, I'll be completely honest, that's like... Okay, so... yeah, while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and just repair it out. Alright. That's when they start calling you a showboat. Oh crap. Okay, so in this game, if you croak, your nemesis is your previous bot. Your previous playthrough. Or the result of said. So that's one of the fun parts. Yeah. That's not the first game that I've heard that does that. I forget what the other game was. There was another game that had that, you know, if you get destroyed, that one comes back as a nemesis kind of system. Alright, that's one reactor. And as you can see, I kind of had to press through all them targets. There was no way. There's no way I was going to be able to just, like, to take a casual walk through all that. Down escalator. There we go. This can get pretty tense. I'll put it that way. Well, the one thing I did like about Starbound is the ability to, like, literally, like, you can stretch your camera further to any direction. That's the one thing I like about certain games. It's like to be able to see further. Yeah, I don't know what year this game came out, or I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. Of course, there's nothing. There's literally nothing on this part. All right. Yeah, I'm can't seem to find the game, the option. Is that a little? Yeah, I would say that's better. Okay. All right. Oh, and that's the other thing I like about this. If, say, you know, if you're tired, you want to go to sleep, boom, you can actually save and quit, and keep your progress, at least for the length of time that you have this particular, like, a particular bot. Yeah, for this game, I had to literally lower the volume a lot lower, because for some reason, this game is very loud. Like, it's even loud in my ear. Like, I had to lower the volume on my headphones because it's that loud. Oh, there he is. And as you can see, he was wielding the same, he was wielding, matter of fact, he's wielding, yeah, yes. At least they have a kicking soundtrack. I'm not gonna complain about that. I've been on a synthwave binge lately. Yeah, I've been on a synthwave, and this is exactly the kind of stuff I've been hearing lately. Yeah, like, this is actually the kind of music I like. If you were to ask me what kind of music I like this kind of music. The ones you'd hear in a dystopian 80s future. in a way of speaking, in a way of wording it. Shoot, this place is big. Wow. As you can tell, I've only gotten one reactor. This place is massive. Holy crap. Okay. Shoot first, greet later. Alright, that's number 2. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no. As far as Thursday goes, I don't know what my plan for Sea of Thieves is yet. Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for it. Other than the awesome shenanigans awesome, fun shenanigans. Um, yeah, I don't know if Doc's gonna be joining us or just joining me on the crew. So as far as the objective for Sea of Thieves goes, that's really up in the air for now. That was a well-placed explosive. Yeah, yeah, literally. I mean, unless you're playing the Tall Tales. Like, if you're playing, like, the new Tall Tale, then you can pretty much... It feels like a ride. It's a fun ride. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun ride, but it feels like a ride. But, like, the other Tall Tales, I don't remember off the top of my head, like, some of the other Tall Tales. Yeah. Is that a wall? Okay, so that's my last reactor. Let's see. Yeah, I absolutely love the machine launcher, or the machine gun types in this game. This thing, absolutely 100% superb. So I'm curious. Hold up. I'm not a... Yeah. Yeah. I remember doing one of the Tall Tales back like a couple months ago, and I can't even remember the name of it. Um, I can't even remember where I got it. It's not that it was forgettable, it was just the fact that it was like, eh. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame that I don't like grenade launchers, because some of them are, like, kicking when it comes to, like, the pure fire rate that comes out of some of these things. I'm not even looking at my keyboard right now. Like, sometimes I'll mess up and wind up hitting the wrong key. As much as I like shotguns, I hate getting up close. Same thing with that. Oh, for all intents and purposes, I can put 2 of these on and just like double the power in a rampage mode. Actually, no, it's good. I like it, and I like weapons with a large spread. I mean, I'll run with this and see how it works. All right, so I'm going to do that for, and scrap that. See what's left. I'm going to put this. The EP goes up. I could definitely use the EP. Like, this is as roguelite as you get. Like, if I had to really say if this is roguelite, this is definitely roguelite. It's definitely a fun game. I mean, this is one of those games I would definitely recommend. If you like a roguelite game and a shooter, or, a hack 'em up kind of game, and you like robots, this is a good game. Let's see. Boost. Oh boy. fearsome creation did I make this time? Alright, so, okay. So I can do one of these. These are 50-50 for me. Like, these can either work or they don't. You know what's funny? I have Mother Gunship. I'm not even kidding, I have that. I think that, yeah, that's definitely 3D. I honestly, it's one game I want to play when I get around to it. Ow. Yeah, as you can tell, whole stage is dark. Can't see anything beyond a certain point. And I can see when they're coming. Yeah, I've honestly, I wanted to play Mother Gunship. I don't remember if it's actually part of my collection or if it's actually part of Doc's collection. Because he and I share the same technical collection. Yeah, if I do this, I get extra points and stuff out of it. Yeah, that's the kind of situation in mind. Like, I have certain games that are like, oh, I had that game? Oh, well, shoot, let me play it. Let me sit down and play this one for a moment. R2D. No, you know what? I'm Froggo. I'm Froggo here. I'm not some astromech droid. Always makes me wonder if Froggo could be classified as an astromech droid. Oh, and that every time he makes that frowning face, that's literally rampage mode. That's taking both weapons and literally firing them at the same time. Usually it just obliterates everything in front of me. Now, if I had two machine guns with a wide spread, that's hard to get past. Of course, I chose two of these instead of a machine gun and one of those. But yeah, I'm definitely in the same boat when it comes to having a lot of games on Steam and forgetting that I have certain ones. I would say Doc is in the same position. He's got a ton of games, and it's like sometimes I'll remind him that he has certain games, and he'll go, "Oh, really? I didn't know I had that." And then I'll go, "Yep, apparently you did." That's what happens when you have a large collection of like random games like that come from like a humble bundle. It's like, oh, there's my home rockets. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I hate those. What are those? Those suck. They're firing like homing rockets or something at me. I don't exactly have the shield to block them either. That's a fortress. Fortresses are the ones with the shield. Oh. My goal and objective by the end of this stream is to at least get as far as I can. Oh, wow. Wow, imagine that. Somebody having a sleep condition that... Well, I've seen some weird, like, sleep conditions. Like, somebody will make for some reason they'll like make sleep food or sleep coffee. Like they'll make coffee and not even be awake doing that. For some reason, that yeah, it's just as much as I want to move on to the next level. I'll move on to the next level if I start sensing myself. Actually, it's funny you say you got the Euro truck driver simulator. I got the American one, and at some point, I'm gonna play that on stream, and you're gonna see how bad I fuck up on stream. You're gonna see how bad I'm, how bad I'll be at delivering packages to the warehouses. uh, oh, I believe me when I've tried it before. Like I've played a little bit of it to try to get an understanding of what the truck drivers at warehouses go through. And let me just say, I have a high respect for the position they're in. Like if that truck tips over, it's pretty much job suicide for them. It's like that, or if anything happens to those trucks, it's basically job suicide. It's not that I want to word it that way, but it's definitely a lot at stake when dealing with like the warehouse and trucks. So I got a lot of respect for like the truck drivers of America that go through this every day. If you ask me. Oh yeah, it's like a zero tolerance mistake for any truck driver. Um, and it kind of sucks because I know some good, I know some dudes that are really good at their job, and they can be really good at their job. And actually, I was talking with a guy that I used to work with. Um, he worked like a double shift. Like one, he went from one truckload to another, almost fell asleep on the road because of it. Because apparently he was, and that was like the last time he actually did that. Because after that he was like, screw this. he was like, he's like, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth being asleep on the job. Like falling asleep at the wheel. Working, you know, double, triple the hours. But yeah, those I have a lot of respect for the patience that those truck drivers like what they have to go through each and every day. Like I couldn't do it myself. I would be driven nuts by it. Like I couldn't do it. Like it. Oh crap! It's a boss level. I was like, what's with this skull? I almost forgot that literally means boss level. Yeah, I mean, I won't go as far as I can't survive beyond my PC or my operation deck here, but I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. The problem I have is not so much long hours; it's conditions on said long hours. Like if we're talking, Yeah, I mean, if we're talking um, like 102-degree day and I have to work 14 hours in it, no, I've done it. It sucks. It sucks. It literally sucks. Like I can't. I mean, I do not recommend it to the most sane of people. Oh, that was a beautiful weapon. That is not. Yeah, I mean, I just. Let's see. Railguns are not usually my thing. Cutters, not my thing. Disc guns are 50-50. I'll leave this in here because I think that'll be a nice weapon to have. Okay, screw it. Ha ha ha. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to scrap this. I'm going to scrap that. I got three awesome. Oh wow, wow, yeah. Um, I know a lot of truck drivers. Like certain ones, I know can't go over 10 hours. Like literally, they get to their stop and they literally have to park. Um, they got to park the trailer in, get all signed in, wait for the folks to start unloading the truck, and then like they have to sleep it off because if they don't, it literally it's yeah it's bad for. I mean, I can say I've had like 2 hours sleep and I've driven on 2 hours of sleep before. It sucks. It really does. It sucks. Driving on 2 hours of sleep, don't recommend it. Yeah, no, like accidents. No, I haven't had an accident up to any point in recent times. Um, so I mean that's one saving grace for me is that I haven't exactly had I haven't had any accidents in terms of with my own vehicle. So that's yeah, it's sorry. Oh, wow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Uh, I'll say this much. Back in 2003, I've literally, I was, I was driving with some of my family, and literally, people were crazy back on the road back then. They were nuts. It's like as soon as you got into Florida, boom, that's it. Like you were pretty much okay, if I remember it, yeah. It's oh yeah. Oh, and that's the other fun part about this game is that the higher level you go, the stronger your mech is. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way. Uh, I've had some family that would annually go down to Florida every once a year, and I'll put it this way: they never told me about like the bad traffic, but I'm pretty sure if I asked them, like, they'd be like, they would probably say, another state was worse in traffic compared to Florida. Also, holy moly! Yeah, yep. And depending on how you do your upgrades, you can like stack health. And the fortresses are literal tanks. Although these guys are pretty good too. I'm trying to eliminate this punk before he eliminates me. um, I mean, I'll put it this way: yes to New York. I would say yes to Florida, but I will also say Virginia. I'm not sugarcoating that one. Virginia drivers are insane, or is it Pennsylvania drivers? One or the other. Like, there's a sheer just I don't like a lot of like like I think a lot of what me and uh, me and Doc dealt with was Pennsylvania drivers. Like they just don't know how to drive. Well, I'm sure they know how to drive. They just don't choose to drive properly. Um, Again, don't want to badmouth any particular, driving records of anybody who has driven. Yeah, yeah, that must be it. Because that's the vibe I'm getting out of that. It like every time I'm around a PA driver, it's like oh okay. It's like oh okay. So you don't want to drive properly on the road? Okay. Yeah, I've yeah, they're not exactly the I like my build currently. I was like ripping stuff apart on that one. Okay, so as you can see, I can actually choose to skip levels if, say, I get one that's like I can't really figure out. Um, for this, I'm going to the station. And yeah, if you are killed, your nemesis will be waiting for you in your next game with all your previous items. Yeah, that's kind of had to take that. I just say driving in America in general, like towards cities, is just I wouldn't recommend it. I honestly I wouldn't recommend driving near cities. Because like you get into like the city areas, and man, for some reason people just don't know how to drive. That's my observation from the, like... Oh. I'm not about to have that thing explode on me. That's why I typically try to illuminate. Yeah, you know what's funny? I read an article the other day about roundabouts and how Americans tend to they have they have issues when it comes to the roundabout, like the British roundabout. The British introduced roundabout. Apparently, they have issues when it comes to because it's supposed to be one person goes, then like one person goes around, then the next person goes around, then the next person goes around, and we got a roundabout, like couple roundabouts in this state, and in the state I live in, and like 9 times out of 10, they just it's like it's literally an all about me situation. Like they go before anybody else. They don't care. It's kind of sad. It's definitely one of those sad situations. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, I definitely see it on the road. You know, I prayed literally that I wouldn't, be sideswiped by somebody not paying attention on the road. Like literally, they won't wouldn't even turn their turn signal on or anything like that, and just go right over. Somebody actually almost did that to me one time. Like somebody driving a big old Ford F-150 or something like that almost knocked me off the side of the road. I did not like that one bit. I was very stressed. Yeah, it's like they didn't even see, like whoever was driving didn't even see my car. And that's the other problem I have. Now, mind you, this is just my general opinion, but like big F-150s, they're too big. They're way too big. They're like they're way too big for just, I don't know. I mean, if you're doing a construction job, perfect. They're great for construction. But when it comes to driving them around just to drive them around just to get to and from where you're getting to, it's like no. Yeah, same. I mean, without getting too descriptive, we drive a pretty small car. I won't say it's not an eco car. It's not one of them tiny things, but it's definitely a small car. Like the frame of it, I could back into 2 spots in less than maybe a 6-foot difference, and still be fine getting out of it. 6 to 7 feet difference. Like, it's just beyond me why. Yeah, like I said, there was a truck that almost ran me off the road last year, and I've been weary of every truck driver ever since. I mean, how could I not be if how could I not be weary of any trucks near me after? Well, it's yeah. I definitely like smaller cars. That's so. Does that mean? Oh, the overheat. Of course I would have to. I'd have to swap over to the dash for that. What is that? The Total Eraser. Oh, it's a glitch weapon. These purple weapons are named weapons, and what they do is very powerful. So I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give that a second thought. What's this? Nope. 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 This one's, yeah, definitely a maximum power weapon. Well, it's funny because I got this, and I got this weapon. I'm kind of keeping them for now, although I might just get rid of them later. This one's, see, the problem with this weapon is the EP usage. Like it eats up ammo. But from the looks of it, the damage is like exponentially higher. So I mean, I could do that, and what I need to do is balance it with a weapon that has less EP usage. And oh, and that's the other fun part about this. Any glitch weapon is automatically boosted to 100% maximum. Where I have to boost this one, obviously. But yeah, this is oh, let's see what pain and misery. Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna be fun. The elites not so much. Loot is gonna be a lot, but the size of the place is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, never mind. I like this weapon. Yeah, maximum power indeed. This weapon definitely hits maximum power. Oh, I thought it was a throughway. I tell you what, if I can get like double the amount of these, yeah, I'll take 10 of them. Alright. Well, the EP comes back pretty quickly, so it's not like this weapon is like horrendous usage. The recharge on it, well, it might just be the recharge that I already have to compensate for it. Ooh, man, that was a whole wave of them. Like, out like that. Boom! Haha! Okay, I think I found a good glitch weapon. I actually had a machine gun glitch weapon. Like, this is more of a railgun glitch weapon. But still. I had a machine gun rail weapon, and it just ate through enemies. If I could get a machine gun like that again, like, honestly, I'd be set up to, like, go through, like, all of this. Whew. Ooh. Okay, so that's what that does. Talk about maximum power. That's maximum power. Darn, maybe I should have put that nuke on the end of it. If I don't get anything better, I'll pop the big old nuke on the other arm and rock that for a little bit. Because right now, that glitch weapon is really impressive. Yeah, when I say I don't like going in close for, when I'd rather stay out of melee range, that's what I literally mean. It's like, I don't want to go in close. If I don't have to, then I don't want to. Alright, reactor number 2. Well, clearing everything out this fast is, kind of helpful. It's like, I'm seeing... It's like... okay. Okay, I didn't see that many pop up. You know, I would be just tickled fancy if they put a... if they put some sort of equivalent of a machine gun in Sea of Thieves for a tall tale or something. I'd be just tickled fancy at how they would do it. It'd be totally weird, but I'd be curious. See if they could do it and make it sound believable. That would be so weird. I don't know if I'd actually be able to accept it. Hey, Zebra, are you familiar with, like, Breath of the Wild or anything like that? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Well, apparently in the game, based off of the technology, there is I mean, okay, so anyone who is actually playing this game at this point, feel free to mute, as this is a potential spoiler for a thing you get further in the game. But it deals with one of the quests in the expansion, and basically, it's like it's basically, so, with everybody on mute, I can really say, basically, you get a motorcycle out of it that has like a horse head on it. It's cool looking. It's cool looking. It's weird though. But in the game, there are like robotic guardians that you have to take down as well. And, yes, pretty much. But yeah, I was talking with Doc about it, how this item exists, and he kept saying how weird it is to have a motorcycle in what is basically more of a fantasy setting. But it's perfectly explained that it is basically the technology of one of the races of the game. Like, in ancient times, they discovered and made these things called guardians, and literally they're these 8-armed octopus machine like things. Very terrifying to fight at first, but once you really get used to them, they become a lot easier to fight. But yeah, and the fact that the motorcycle apparently is weird when, you know, you got giant robots of all things. And nobody questions giant robots. They just let it happen like it's completely normal. But yeah, I was, it kind of just blows my mind a little bit. Um, yeah, it kind of blows my mind a little bit. You know, I have not, but I do have the game. I have the game on Steam. That's a game that I should probably play at some point. And I'm not even kidding, by the way. I should probably literally actually play that. Um, but what about Brutal Legends? Okay, see how the loot is low, the elites. Well, that probably wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I would rather have the loot. So, oh no, I would say, oh yeah, yeah. That's well, it's like I don't want to play Marvel's Marvel's Avengers story mode for the simple fact that there are some songs in there that could literally be DMCA. Actually, it's funny. It's funny that I'm mentioning DMCA. I literally in my brain every time I hear DMCA, I keep hearing the YMCA song, but it's sung DMCA with the words to match for people to enjoy. Some goofy parody. Oh, right, right. Oh, that's cool. Well, shoot, had I known that, I would have played that. Okay, I really like that nuke launcher. Holy crap! That's hilarious. Yeah, that's every time someone plays the one a song in Sea of Thieves, I'm literally thinking to myself, "Oh God, I'm gonna get DMCA'd." Like, like that's my thought every time I hear a song or a shanty in Sea of Thieves. I literally think somebody's gonna go, "Oh, I hear a couple notes. Guess who's getting DMCA'd?" Yeah, that's the thing. Well, even though, correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear some of those, I like one of those, I swear sounds like the birthday song. If I might not be mistaken, it sounds like the birthday song, right? It might be something different. It just has roughly the relative like same notes. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the songs in there are definitely Also, I picked up a really good weapon. I'm sad I didn't use it sooner. Holy crap. This is a nuke of a weapon. Good God. Well, that explains why, you know, none of us have gotten, explains why my stream hasn't gotten, knocked off the air. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, I remember there was one, and pardon my French, but I remember there's one jackarse that decided he was going to claim that song just because he could. Yeah, I seem to remember that. And well, it's good that the court literally made it a public domain song again. It doesn't stop people from making an alternate birthday song just to avoid any potentials, you know. Yeah, it's kind of sad because things things people will do for a little bit of coin, you know. It's like, it's like they just can't leave it alone, and then they just make someone else miserable, and that's their like life goal, is to make certain people miserable because they're miserable. I mean, maybe not, but oh, okay. Question Zebra. I got the furnace with a big size dungeon, not as many elite, high level loot, station with a small size, barely any loot, and barely any elites? Or do I do the metaverse and do the super elites everywhere? And 2,234 plus one skip level. Technically, I'm not really skipping a level at all anyway, so. Like, I gotta figure out which one do I want to do. Like, furnace, I would say that works for me. I, that metaverse one looks good, but at the same time, way too risky. Oh, it smiled before I blew it up. Also, seriously, super weapon. What is this? Super weapon. Super nuke. Yeah, I'd say, I think you saved me a world of pain. All kidding aside, I think you saved me a world of pain because I think that metaverse would have been a level or a trail ender for me. What? Well, it's like when we were playing when we were playing Deep Rock Galactic. My buddy Elkin, he was using a one of his weapons was a nuke, and like he was trying to knock the platform out. But yeah, absolutely, positively, the one up. Now this is the ultimate weapon. You don't have to be anywhere. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Ow. Oh boy. Yeah. Unless I find some melee. Whew. Oh, apparently I accidentally. Did I? Wait, when did I destroy the reactor? I don't even remember destroying it. All I'm gonna say is the nuke probably got it. You know what? I'm definitely gonna say the nuke got the reactor when I wasn't looking. Okay, okay, that. What in the world? This is freaking amazing. And just in case I don't feel like using the nuke, the other weapon suffices just as well. Oh yeah, and keep in mind if you play this game, don't stand close to those standing containers. I literally proved why you shouldn't, because just blew like half. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I just blew like half my health away. Oh, that's interesting. It makes the blip sound. Oh man, that was oh that was a chance for scrap and I missed it. Oh, ah well. All right, scrapping the other stuff. What's this? 49 plus 14. I'm gonna scrap that. Other classes. Let's see. I'm going to scrap that now. Let's see. Alrighty. That is being scrapped. Let's see what's in the gun category. No, sir, will not do the flamethrowers. No to the melee weapons. The consumption rate on this isn't bad, but I'd rather not. Let me do a repair. Ah, let's see. All right. All right. I think my health and all that's pretty good. Let's kick some bass. CMAS. All right. If I remember right, it's a top and side enemy. Like the. It is. I was right. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Boom! Got it. Woo! Ah. And I think I picked up another glitch weapon. Every boss I do, I believe I pick up a new glitch weapon. So, on top of the one weapon I have, I'm wondering if I have anything that's... Okay, that's where the one is. No, but yeah, it's random. Okay. classes, and that literally limits it down to the... yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and disassemble that. Oh boy. You know what? I haven't used that in like 400 instances here. I'm literally just going to... I'm just gonna take that and... Yeah, I think I got a good build going here. Alright. You know what? Alright, Zebra. Which one? Which one should I do? Low loot, high loot, no loot? Well, technically, the lab sounds like it's got like the best possible opportunity. But if I wanted a challenge, I would go for the graveyard. If I wanted, well, the sewer just seems like a good mix. Yeah, it's always, loot's always the number one option. Okay, first of all, explode that. See where the enemies are headed. Boom! Ah! Nah, I want the loot. The loot helps me boost and upgrade. The challenge is good if I'm looking to do a couple things. Challenges are good, you know, if I wanted to really put the laces through its paces. Sometimes you want to put the laces through its paces, and sometimes you want the loot to boot. When did I explode the other reactor? There's some, like, I must have said that like 3 or 4 times because this nuke weapon literally eats everything in its path. You were not kidding when you said nuke is bay. Nuke is bay. Oh goodness gracious! Man, was that it? Nah. Did I really do it? That's different. Yeah, that's my reaction right now. I'm like, wait, I took them all down? They barely put a dent in me. They barely fried my circuits. Let's see. Let's scrap that, scrap that. I'm going to scrap this. Scrap that, scrap that. This is a burner. Scrap that. Let's see. Oh, I need 2,000 for that. Oh well. I also need something for that, so. I guess I'm going on to the next stage. Okay, I have a couple options here. I could skip the level, although that would be very boring. I could... Oh, I can't reboot the level. Or I can risk trying to get to the next stage, but the loot is low. The super elites everywhere sound like it's gonna rip me up. But then again, I've been hitting everything with the nuclear power shots. So I mean, the one All right, I'm gonna choose middleman on this one. I want a little bit of a challenge, but I don't want to fight like super elites on every single turn. It's not that I don't want to fight the super elites. It's that I don't want to keep encountering them because they're the ones like literally ripping my armor in half. Ah, I just noticed a smiley face. All right, so as far as the graveyard goes, this is a fun little map. Yeah, I think this game can be played. This game can be played multiplayer. I don't remember if it's local multiplayer or if it's over like if you were to group with me, or if say Doc were to have it. I'm not sure. I know it's multiplayer. I know that's why there's multiple tanks, but um, I can't remember if it's local multiplayer or remote play or one of the other. I'll have to look into it because it's a fun game. And actually, speaking of fun game, there is a fun game I want to play. There's another roguelite. It's basically kind of like playing Legend of Zelda: Four Swords, but it's like playing the original Legend of Zelda rather than the Four Swords Adventures. Sure, keep hitting that. um. Oh yeah, and I gotta be weary of that nuke because I can actually get hit by it, which sucks. Like I can actually fully like if I'm close to that blast radius, I will get hit. That's the one thing I noticed when I fired it the first time, out of curiosity. Like, it's called the weapon that you need to hit from afar. Oh, that was a lucky shot. Let's see. Yeah, I just, my, yeah, yeah, no kidding. Unless you heal from explosions, don't run face first. Don't run face first into them. that's a that's a life lesson right there. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I stopped before I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna step any further than that. Okay, I think this was a good stage to choose because it's not like terribly complicated. They are hitting me, but not hitting me for much. Okay, so that's a generator. I don't remember which one the generators are. Well, either way, it's scrap if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work for this class, it's scrap. That's the way I work. That's the way it works. If it doesn't work for you, it's scrap for repairs or new items. And as you probably noticed, I haven't picked up the forge. I haven't done any forging in a while. It's because at this point, I don't really need to do any like major forging. Like I can pretty much save it for the oh, son of a bee. I completed the stage without even. I didn't even notice I completed the stage. Um. Okay, let's see. Let's grab the other classes. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Let's grab the other classes. I'm just going to kick these two out. Okay, for reasons, I'm gonna go with this one because it has greater EP on it. You wanna like if I had to if I had to be completely honest, like I would literally I would rather have a higher EP than health. Because the higher EP you have, it's like the higher stamina you have, the more stamina you have, the more you can do. Okay, so I'm just gonna boom. All right, so let's see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm going to save that 1,101. Oh, wow, that's a lucky frostbite. Ha! A frostbite. So, barely any elites, but the loot is a very high rating. So, oh, I think this is the first time we're actually running into this particular kind of stage. I sometimes like almost. God, did I ever mention how much I love this music? Like, this is honestly some great music. This music is honestly really great. I absolutely adore this music so much. Kind of have to hit a wall if I want to be effective at like the choke points. Or if I can't hit them, I'll just hit them with the glitch weapon. Tell you what, if they move around quickly, it's definitely a little harder to hit them. Okay, so when I get done with this stream, I'm gonna put up 2 more games for next Tuesday. And chances are it's gonna be 2 similar themed games. And I was highly considering playing Hello Neighbor, like for the first time. Like I've never played it. I'll be completely honest. Seen it for years, never played it once. Alternatively, I was looking maybe to do, yeah. I mean, I got a ton of games on my list that I can pull 2 similar titles out, and yeah, I got 2 similar. I can pull 2 similar titles up and see about like I want to start implementing a couple of ideas like a two choice Tuesday, and you know, try doing like a choose 1 out of 2 to play for a stream, like based on like a vote, like I did today or like I did for this. And maybe on like a Sunday or something, I'll play like the one that didn't get voted in. which in that case, Starbound would be would be the other title. Now, the reason I put these two, I saw them as similar, like 8-bit kind of dealios. Actually, I know two titles I wanted to play. Dandara Trial of Fear. I'll after the stream I'll put up the two that I'm thinking of. Dandara Trial of Fear and Moonlighter. I actually have Moonlighter on my list. I'm wondering if that would be a good one to play. The Dandara one I have played before. It's very fun. It's very topsy turvy. Because you're this character that like flops around on various walls, like wall spots, and it's basically, yeah, it gets trippy. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look them up on Steam or something real quick and see what they are, Dandara Trials of Fear edition is one of the ones I have. Moonlighter, I saw somebody play it. It's a bit of a roguelike kind of game. What I need to do is put two roguelike games together, but I kind of do two different subjects just to try to gauge what people, what they would rather see. Like, I'll put it this way: if I put Animal Crossing and Super Mario Maker as a choice, that would be a pretty close call. But yeah, I mean, after the stream, I'll definitely put up I'll put them both up from the store page that they're in. Right? If I had Doom, I don't have Doom at the moment. I know, travesty. He does not have Doom. He is doomed because he does not have Doom. I doom myself. Why? Tired of puns tonight. I must have done so many puns to some poor to somebody. It's like please stop with the puns. My ears, they're gonna bleed. Alright, so I scrapped the one item because this is actually a little better. Scrap the other classes. Yeah, that's about what I was. All right, I'm gonna scrap that. Yeah, I tell you what, this game's got a kicking album. HP. Oh, and that's the other fun part about this game is that this I could do the wheels. Yes, I have. I found it absolutely amusing. What's this? Oh, it's another machine gun. Okay. This things get scrapped. Let's see. Yes, yep. 'Cause, 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 Ooh, that's not a bad. Like, if I could get that in like rare or glitch form, that would be amazing. Especially in like a tighter space. There's part of me that's going, I'd rather not. Like, what's funny is I could combine. Well, no, the damage. The damage is exponentially better on this. On this. Actually, which one is it? Yes, I. It's funny you say that because I did at one point have the glitch nuke, and it was so amazing. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was 100% worth the effort. I hate the fact that I'm scrapping it, but at the same time I'm like, let's see, which one? Okay. Uh, Screw it. I'll keep it for now. Not that I really need to keep it, but so that's okay. We're almost to another boss round. All right. So frostbite. It's a lot of sliding around, sewer, low loot, low elites, low size. Station is low size, high amount of elites. I will say this much: the bigger the size of the bigger the size of the map, the more reactors I have to take out. So if the map size is like one, it's one reactor. If it's max size of five, that's like um, five reactors. So I mean, like a max size of two, that's about I believe two or three generators. So frostbite, I'll go with this one. Kind of roll with it. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. uh, oh, yeah, you see that? I think it actually did hit me. Yeah, I was worried about it being like three reactors. Yeah, I couldn't remember purely off the top of my head if it was three reactors or two. I think if it's a rating of one, it can be anywhere between one and two, depending on. Um, and of course, your five rating, you're looking at like multiple generators. I will say, I think the metaverse, you have a greater chance of picking up glitch weapons. I think that's the catch with those. You have a greater chance. How am I sliding? And I'm not even. That's not me moving, by the way. That's literally, for some reason, the character's sliding on ice. And they're above the ground. I don't know how. Uh, pretty much. It's hey, as long as every other leg works the same way, let's throw these hover legs in. I don't even. Oh, well, when they're enemies, I'm going the right way. Alright, let me see if there's anything else. I'll move forward. I believe my next fight is a boss fight. I'm not saying it's going to be a tough one, but I don't think I've made it up this far. Like, this is the first time I'm literally actually making it up to this point. Like, I don't think I've ever got up to this point. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad... Ha! Hey, Doc. How's it going? Game Low Jack. Oh, well, that's neat. It actually grouped up these things. Oh man. All right. So, yeah, I have not gotten. Look at this thing. This thing fires off a nuke. Like, if I could get it in glitch form, which is basically this purple. See how it like glitches out? That's intentional. But yeah, that's a glitch weapon, and it's basically, it's not a bad. I'm pretty good. I'm actually feeling great. Alright, so I can only do 2 on that one. What's that one? That one's a full. Okay. Now, for all intents and purposes, I could put on both guns. I could slide both these. The problem is this one actually. You know what? I'm going to drop. Like, at this point, I'm going to drop the 1 because this is so much better. Yeah, literally, I'm burning through these stages, and I'm wondering how I'm literally, how the stage is over like that, and then I realize I have a nuke on one arm and a railgun on the other, and then I'm like, oh, now I remember how. All right, so I'm gonna save that 3,000 for the repairs after. Okay, I do not know what this boss is. Like, this is a boss, but I do not know what this boss is. Oh, this one I might. Hasta la vista. Maybe. I don't know if I'm getting out of this one alive. Holy crap. This is gonna be sheer freaking luck. I'm just telling you. This is gonna be sheer luck if I can get out of this one alive. If I'm not. And there you go. That was actually pretty good compared to the last time I actually played. Okay, actually, let me do one particular thing. I'm going to lower the FX volume. And save, play. Of course, there's no... Yeah, that particular boss just, like, literally had everything going after me. Now, for all intents and purposes, I'm going to show you what this one does. Now, for obvious reasons, I'm going to... I'm going to try to see if I can locate it. Let's see. What is this? Huh. Okay, this one. This is... And now, keep in mind, I'm playing a fortress. Fortresses don't move that well. And this is a good one to put the nuke on. And I'll put it this way. Like, the nuke... Yeah, it was definitely a pretty good run. Like, I didn't think... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta do. Yep. Take it easy, Garden. And I say, have a good night. Ooh. Ooh. I'm making it. I'm making it through. That's the other problem I'm finding with this. It's like I'm trying to fit through the tunnels, and this thing can't. This thing is as bulky as it looks. Yeah, it's a fun unit to control. Like, if I can get a higher EP on this thing, like, I can basically make the shield rate for it go up pretty good. Like, I'll be able to pop this shield and be able to, well, the other function that I could do, instead of the health one, could do the battery. The battery. Yes, but I would wind up swapping out the class if I did. Like, this is meant to be a bulky class. The Fortress is meant to be bulky. It's your tankish class. You get, and I was explaining to Zebra and I was explaining to Zebra earlier that there's basically three classes in this. There's Dash, which is the smallest, Rampage, which is a medium, and then your fortress, which is basically this. Um, and size and everything does matter with this game. With these characters. Shame. Why didn't I use that line earlier? Size does matter, boys. I'm having travel issues with this thing. Like, it's literally hitting like this corner where it feels like it shouldn't. I mean, it is what it is, and I mean, I'm not really, I'm not really gonna complain too much. I mean, it is a heck of a unit. And I was talking to Garden Zebra earlier about playing like there like an option of 2 games that I was looking at that's on my list. One that was called Dandara Trials of Fear, and then there was another one called Moonlighter, which looked interesting. I've never played the Moonlighter one. I played the other one, the Dandara Trial of Fear. Actually, the Mother Gunship is definitely a title I want to play eventually. Alright, so I'm going to scrap the other ones and try to maximize the energy point. Actually, for this, I want more energy point than HP is definitely going to be a factor in this class, but energy point as well, due to the fact that I've got to basically... Sorry. I saw that and I was like, oh. Big shot. I don't particularly care for the shotguns or flamethrowers, because they don't like instantly take out a target. Like this will instantly take out a target. So that one I'd be more willing to keep. This will potentially take out a target pretty quick. This one will definitely take out a target pretty quick. What's this? Auto gun. So if I can try to get... Is that... Okay, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for this, but I'll give it a go. I mean, I won't dismiss it. I would love to absolutely... Oh, this is gonna suck when I have to fight my previous target, or my previous robot. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Now, for obvious reasons, I'm not going for that metaverse. It is like a 3-minute timer, and I will get blown up in like... Oh boy. Alright. I mean, technically, I'm not leveling up. Well, yes, I am leveling up, but I have to level up a whole new frame of robot because it takes the previous one and turns it into my nemesis. Phew. You know, I know a game that I could play that I've gotten pretty far in it. Owlboy. I actually still have that game. Um, I like how this flamethrower will leave a trail of fire. You know, I'm convinced in Division 2, every time your agent falls, it creates an agent basically with your same stat and everything. Oh, I hate. Yeah, the fortresses are not my forte. Like literally, it is literally not my. Like, if I had to be completely honest, it would be these guys. Um, what's the recharge? That's interesting. Reactors are visible on the level map. Hmm. Yeah, there's a number of these things. Wow. That's almost less likely. Huh. You know, I'm just gonna go with a riskier move here and try to do melee and show you why I don't like doing melee in this game. I'm guaranteeing you I'm not going to be able to go very far with this particular unit. Yeah, playing melee in this game, I mean, while I can do it, it's not. As you can see, I am just getting torn up already. Like I said, doing just melee is just it sucks. It sucks. There's no easy way to say it. It sucks. Like these guys, I can play. the Rampage, but yeah, I have a hard time playing. Like the Energy Surge one was a nice. Oh boy. So I can go into the lab, but that's a big size lab, which means like it's multiple reactors I gotta destroy. Oh, that's neat. The skull shows the Nemesis. Elites. I mean, I can show what this does, but it's gonna be tough. Well, it's gonna be tough for me to do. Yeah, rampages are technically my favorite class. I like dashes for the simple fact that I can get away if I have like a ranged weapon. Oh yeah, and this is what I was talking. Oh no, this one has 5 reactors in it. Okay, this one's bigger than the other ones that I've played. I hate the close-up weapon. I really don't like that. Like that, having that the nuke weapon, that was absolutely a delight. Machine gun weapon, same thing. Like, as long as I can be away from the target. Okay. Phew. Ah, son of a bee. Alright, because... Yeah, I gotta be real careful. It's a real sucky one to give me, like, very first thing. Like, I don't think I've dealt with this many reactors this early. It seems kind of... I'm saying it's a suicide mine, but good lord. If I can make it through this. Yeah, this is, they threw me an interesting curve. Oh, good lord. Alright. Yeah, the rockets are annoying. The blast radius on them things. I mean, I gotta learn to counteract that sort of stuff, but yeah. Phew. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is really gonna hurt if I keep having to run into those. And guess what I keep running into? Oh man, I'm just not making it past the first level these times. Whew. Yeah, they're tough. All right, okay. Normally I'd stick around, but I'm not looking to get blown up first stage. As you can tell, I'm just going through my items, trying to figure out which one works better. I will put that one on there. Scrap the rest of them. I mean, if you have any questions regarding how this game operates or anything like that, I completely forgot about that thing. Let me know if you got any questions regarding this game, because I'm sure you're a little curious. Whew. Yeah. Ha! I just realized I had 299 of this coin of these scrap bits. Get it? 2099. Okay. Oh boy. Well, luckily it's not the nemesis that I had before. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Like a good laser show? There you go. That's a good laser show. Hey, Red. How you doing? Yeah, just as planned. I know, right? Unibeam. Well, the best part is, let me see if I can. Boom. Like, that was barely, like. It's gotta be closer. Ah! Well, that certainly didn't last long. I dare say, it was quite shocking. It left me beaming, a smile on my face. Ah, I don't know. My puns kind of suck tonight. God, this sound is horrendous. That lightning shock sound, that's affecting my ear. It's going in my ear, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it. But it's a heck of a weapon. And the energy point cost on it is amazing. Like, I can keep it going for a while. Yeah. I mean, I can actually turn that off. I would just have to save and quit real quick, um, and I can actually do that. Yeah, the screen shakes are definitely a part of the game, but they can actually be turned off. Um, Whoa. Actually, I'm kind of glad I stuck around on this map. But yeah, I mean, if that's something that definitely bugs you on this particular kind of game, I would definitely say that there is an option to turn the screen shake off. And actually, matter of fact, I'll go in real quick and turn that off. I actually find it a little annoying myself that I didn't even think about it till now, and I'm like, oh right, I forgot the screen shakes. So I got to go back. I got to go in and kind of. I don't know why, but I keep doing that. Um, I think when it's shared, it means I can share it with other folks. Ooh, that sounded gross. Yeah, I'm on the fence about this frag. Like, I feel like I could definitely use something better. Oh, I think I got a nuke that I can work with. Yeah, let's see if I did. Oh, I did. Alright. Yay, I got one back. Yeah, yeah. I was like, did I get a mini nuke? Yep. Yes, sir, I did. I definitely got one. And I'm definitely equipping it. How far does that actually... See, the problem is that's not an accurate representation of how far it can actually go before it hits something, which kind of annoys me. At the same time, it does like 1,000 damage. Alright. Let's see. I don't think that goes very far either. Alright. Alright. Time to figure out if this build works or not. Alright, so I have the choice of okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Low level of elites. Sure, I'm gonna have to go through 4 levels. Actually, you're not kidding. I think you have the possibility of literally blowing yourself up if you're too close to this thing. Oh no, never mind. That would have definitely most certainly affected me if boom. Let's see. Sometimes those speakers drop something. Yeah, I really like the mini nukes, because those allow me to do like really powerful attacks from far away, and it's especially so in this game. Now, if I can get a proper machine gun, I should be good. I should be mostly good. Rail Gatling of a rare variety. Yeah, most likely this run will carry me all the way to 3 hours, but I'll see. Like I'll see. Um, I would say I'll see how long I can go on this before I end the stream. Like I know I can only go so far before something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, as long as I got the mini nuke, I shouldn't have too many problems. You know, fire one and done. The old fire one and done. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I destroyed the reactor and I didn't even see. Uh, See, that's the fun part with this mini nuke. I'm destroying the reactors and I'm not even realizing that I'm doing it. Like it hits the reactors and suddenly I'm not paying attention. I'm like, oh, look at that! I blew up the reactor. All right, so I'm gonna, and I missed that chest, like literally right to the side. Sometimes I do that. All right, so I was gonna say I still have that weapon, right? Yeah, I do. It the damage, the fire rate, and the shot EP is up on it in comparison to what I have. But yeah, I absolutely agree. Although I did pick up more weapons, so I'm gonna see. Oh, what's this? Uh, I do not like that railgun. I don't like that railgun whatsoever. That thing like fired quickly. I mean, it is a railgun, but albeit albeit one that I really just I don't know. I tried these bio rainfalls. They're eh, I don't know. I don't particularly care for the bio rainfalls. I mean, I wouldn't mind like utilizing this weapon, but again, it's another weapon that doesn't do so well when it comes to like smacking something. But yeah, I think I'll do with the electric laser, and I want to try to boost the damage on this mini nuke. I boost the damage, I do more damage to everything in sight. All right, so um, yeah, having two high energy usage weapons, you're absolutely correct on that one. Okay, so I can have a small sized graveyard with a lot of elites and just as much loot as the station of a large amount of elites and the same amount of loot. Or I can do the super elites everywhere, which is basically Dark Souls levels of pain. Although having the mini nuke sounds like it could help, but that's for like a free skip. Um, I'm gonna go for this one because call me cheap, but I don't feel like dealing with like a whole lot. Put it this way, the weapon reaches really far. When it hits, like it's got to be able to hit something through its electric currents. It's hitting, that's for sure. Wow, wow. And I haven't even really deployed the use of the nukes yet. I'll enjoy another rail Gatling. I mean, the only situation you apply two high use energy weapons or high ammo use weapons, like, single use ammo kind of weapons, is if you're playing a sniper slash assassin and you're good at it, you can look. I must hit the reactor. Oh yeah, the lightning shocker. Yeah, I like it. This one I like in particular because it's actually doing me some good. It's not like some of the other ones where the EP usage was very high and it was a pain to use originally. Ah, yeah, me preferably. I absolutely love having a like a machine, like the machine gun with an assault rifle combo. Like if I had to play a game, well, it that's commonly what I would do in Division Two. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't like the railgun. There was a glitch railgun that I. It wasn't so much of a railgun as much as it was more of a. Yeah, it didn't act like a railgun. Yeah, those are good for close distances. I don't much prefer like close distance dealios. I mean, the unibeam dealio here is pretty cool. I like that. The bio one, it takes a little bit to take them down, so I think I will break that. Pulse Shocker is just a light version of this thing. And as you can tell, I upgraded that because I was like, yeah, I want to be ready to fight some unknown destination. Boom. That was a little bit of pain, but that was worth it. Yeah, I really, really like this game. Like, I'm not big on like roguelike games, but this one's pretty fun. Gotta say, it's kind of... This boss didn't exactly give me anything great, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just... I have to go on to the next one, see how well I do. More loot, less... Okay, I'll go with this one. Huh. Let's... Ow! I completely didn't even notice that there was a, Yeah, no kidding. You are not kidding about that. The developers in this game, if you ask me, I think splash damage should have been a thing. Like, on a higher difficulty. But then again, I haven't played the high difficulty. I don't know if the splash damage is actually real on that one. But yeah, to have it on this difficulty, or to not have it on this difficulty is a blessing. I mean, I'm not playing the easiest mode. I'm not playing the toughest mode either. There's a reason why I'm going with this one. The HP and the EP are much better. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I actually have it. As much as... Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, grenade launchers. Actually, I'm gonna just go ahead. That synthetic sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, okay. So it's as much roguelite as this game. Top-down stick shooter. Yep. That was interesting. Wait a second. That was one of the, that was one of my rampaging robots. I wonder if I get up to the point where I was before, if I'll be able to get the other mini nuke back. Huh. Synthetic. I swear that I actually have it on my list. I'm not 100% certain if I do. I will check to see if I have synthetic on my list. Had I, like, if I have it, and I'll be like, had I known, it would have been a competition between synthetic and Neurovoider rather than started. But it's really, I wanted two different varying, you know, kind of games. You know, you, you, a little bit of 2D survival, or a nice little robotic roguelite. Whew. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering if yeah, I think I'll go a little longer today. Because like I said, I want to see how far I can get before I get overwhelmed. Um, so I'm gonna go a little longer today, like an extra hour. I normally don't, but I figure today this is a good game. I like playing this particular game. Yes. I don't I don't know off the top of my head if it has local or remote play multiplayer, or if it literally has like online multiplayer. Um, but it does have a form of multiplayer in it. Like that's something I would have to look up, because if it has multiplayer, like if it has multiplayer of a online variety, like you invite your friends, your friends, your buddies, to play it along with you, then yeah. Um, yeah, I'm missing something here. Boy. All right, what am I missing? Okay, doke. I say, have a good night, Doc. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up this way, go over this way. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, I would definitely. This is a fun little game. Like, I'll be completely honest too. I need like a Mario Party style game on Steam. I've seen one or two of them. I just can't remember the name of some of them. But one day I need like a Mario Party game, like a Mario Party styled um, kind of game where I could just play against a couple other folks and have fun chaos. Um, hmm, hmm. Um, fun chaotic moments. What's this? Do 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 do. All right. Scrap that. Scrap that. You would think how many people like Mario Party, it would have more clones. I mean, I'm not 100% sure of the names of some of the other party games, but I've seen one or two of them on other streams. Um, and they looked, mind you, they looked absolutely chaotically fun. I'll put it this way. This is an unusual weapon. What is this? Protonic boom hammer of perfect shooting type close range. Well, all it had to say was close range. And all that had to do was grenade launch. I do not do well with the grenade launches. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't remember I don't exactly remember the name of the game, and it's gonna drive me nuts. Because I've seen it before. I just, for the life of me, I can't remember it. Yeah, actually, real quick, I'm gonna go in and see if there's a case of oh, that's not a bad option. Because the pitch black, at least I'll be able to fire the nuke into, you know, script. I'm gonna do this one. These are fun. So, oh, glitched weapons only appear in levels with 5 or plus loot bars. Huh, yeah. Oh, the final melter. Oh, man, I tell you what, if I can get out of this level, that final melter, I think, is one of the weapons I used prior. It, if I remember right, it's a flamethrower, but it's a really good one. I think I'll get out of here just fine. As long as I'm using the nukes right, I think I'll be fine. Damn, that took a little bit of effort to destroy. Good lord. Yeah, pitch. Yeah, it's definitely a dark stage. Literally. By the way, the name of the game that the developers are working on, I think it's called Palia. The one like one or two of the WildStar developers is working on a game called Palia. I think. It looked interesting. I did look into that. Um, they actually have an official Discord for that. If you want to keep up on those kind of updates, actually, if you want, I can point you in the right direction after the stream. Um, I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping that one company doesn't get their grubby hands all over it, and that it remains in whoever's hands it actually is currently, unless they turn out to be the new NC Soft. Anyhow, um, so how are you, Red Chimera? I don't think I even. Sorry, I didn't even ask. I was like, uh, have a good day, decent day. Nothing. Stay. I say you stayed out of the heat. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll put it this way. You know, when it comes to like certain like Garden Zebra said it said the quote earlier, and I still can't remember it. You know, if you love the job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Um, that being said, if you work retail, I don't know. It takes a it takes a really interesting person to, love retail to the point, like to the T. Like I don't know. It seems weird to me that somebody could love um, retail. Yeah, you aren't kidding. I would say, yeah, retail made me literally the same way. Like I was miserable when I worked retail. And retail nowadays, good luck to having a good luck to being a human in a work situation. Because holy moly, I'm I just shoo. Yeah, all I gotta say is woo. Okay, okay, that wasn't a flamethrower, but this is a beam weapon. Now, if I remember right, that beam weapon does go further than that. I say that now, and then it won't. Okay, that's an epic Gatlin of epic proportions. I don't know about you, but okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna knock out some of these and try to. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to give it a go. I'm gonna see how it works. Um, I really don't want to give up the nuke. I don't want to give up the nuke, but I want to try this weapon so bad. I don't like the EP consumption on it. I really don't. But I mean, I'll give it a shot. Um, actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Um, 45, 46. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back and keep the nuke on. I just wanna. Technically, it doesn't matter that it's like a high range. Yeah, the recharge and the duration is good, but I'm looking at the EP rating. So I'm gonna try to. Yes, you do. I would say you absolutely 100%. You keep all weapons that you kept, and you just scrap the ones you don't want or don't need. And that also goes for vision, core, and transport. And I keep knocking out the ones from the other classes due to the fact that I'm not really going to deal with a whole lot of these. Like the legs literally will have to say, um, yeah, the legs will. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna pop the nuke back on. Um, yeah, you definitely keep the weapons. Uh, like I'm a little ear I'm a little leery about that consumption rate, but at the same time, I think it could work. It's in the realm of a Gatling, which machine gun, it works definitely heavily in my favor when it comes to. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go, and oh boy. All right, so I have one free reboot. Do I want a large size lab with almost that with almost a ton of elites and a ton of loot? Do I want a large size sewer? Low. I was gonna say I can always reboot the RNG. Um, I have one free opportunity to do so. Um, Actually, you know what? It's probably good if we just save the RNG for another level. Never, and actually, the level skip, I'll probably skip the one of the boss levels. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm sold. I'm sold. This thing is. Okay, this thing is maximum power. Yeah, I think I want to try to start increasing the amount of time I play or that I play on stream to at least 4 hours, which means that like the videos on demand, I'll probably have to cut the video in half to meet like the YouTube stuff. But actually, I've seen like some 5 hour YouTube videos uh, that are literally labeled videos on VODs that are defined as lengthy and or long videos. So, I'm I'm definitely. The question is, should I go a 4 hours since I'm starting to get a little more used to it, or, I mean, it depends on the game as well. I mean, like this game, I'm willing to do 4 hours on. I'm willing to do 4 hours on, say, um, well, there's certain games like I really enjoy this one. Like this is one of the one I would like. I mean, if I had more time to do it, like if I started a little earlier, I would do Sea of Thieves for like a good 4 hours. Like instead of starting it at like 6 or 7, or I think it's 7 I start at. I would do I would do like the 6 or 5 and see how long I go. I mean, I enjoy a good Sea of Thieves, but I feel like 3 hours for Sea of Thieves is definitely optimal for not losing my sanity. Um, well, there's certain games where if I'm soloing, like in Champions Online, certain adventure packs will take me, unfortunately, about 4 hours to do, anyways. But yeah, like certain games like this, I want to be able to go much longer than 3 hours. Yeah, like I did 3 hour streams just to get a feel for it, to get a feel for what feels right. And the more streams I do, I feel I'm going to be able to. Um, I feel like I'm going to be able to do more. Like I know some folks who do like 2 hour streams, and that's good too. Like I mean, look, if I'm playing a game like Genshin Impact, I'm probably gonna do two. I do 2 hours on that. I did 2 hours on Genshin Impact. It's not optimi. It's not like optimally my favorite title to play. It is a fun game to play when it's it works. Well, it does work, but it's I don't know. It's a word I'm looking for when describing Genshin Impact. It feels I don't know. It feels I can't do. I'll put it this way. I can't do the 4 hours on Genshin Impact. That's impossible. I can't do 4 hours on Action Timer Mini. And if I do, I have to do it early because they do their maintenance on Monday at like every 10 p.m. So, I got that to worry. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think for Tuesdays, if I'm gonna do Warframe, does something with my eyes after even 2 hours of Warframe. And sometimes I'll group with a guy, my buddy Kotlal, who helps me out on certain factors of the game. He can only go 3 hours on the game, on that game at that point. Um, and the Warframe does something funky with my eyes. Like I like it. Not to say my eyes hurt after playing Warframe, but my eyes just feel strained after Warframe. There's something about the light detail in Warframe. Um, I could do 4 hour. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I could do 4 hours of Final Fantasy. That's no problem. Like, I mean, if I did like a little solo, and then if Doc gets home, we can run a dungeon. He can pop on. We run a dungeon, and then I start going through all the stuff I need to. I still need to play more of that. I admit that I still need to play more of it. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think yeah, yeah. I mean, as far as yeah, as far as that goes, oh, what is this? uh, it ain't exactly a mini nuke, but it's doing more damage than the other nuke. Look at this SOB. And look at the damage on it. 14,000 instead of the 800,000. That could be pretty much a boss wiper right there. Potentially. But yeah, as far as Final Fantasy 14 goes, I play that every Friday night. I mean, technically, I could. I mean, I could play a little bit of like a fighting game on Friday. Um, but I have a little bit of an agreement going at the moment where I need to play Final Fantasy 14. It's not so much an agreement; it's more of a, I agreed to play it. Um, but yeah, I like I like Final Fantasy 14. Actually, it's funny because I played World of Warcraft in like I think one time last year, and like I couldn't do it. I literally just could not do it. Actually, does it show? No, of course it doesn't. I was hoping it would show like the distance of the weapon because certain ones only go so far. But hey, this one goes pretty far. Oh, wow, that's almost 2k damage. All right. Oh, speaking of boss level, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was trying to think, did I equip it? Oh, I did. I definitely did. Look at this shite. This boss, this is called the boss cleaner. Done. Boss is done. Right then and there. I cleared that boss in like less than a minute. This double nuke is like stupendously powerful. Let's see. You know, I'd be super freaking curious to see what doing too many nukes does for the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I still would rather have a. I would still rather have this Gatlin rather than two mini nukes. Well, technically, this is a triple mini nuke. How is it a triple mini? I love the fact that it has the name, but yeah. Oh, seriously, I'm like 1 point away from being able to screw it. It's not like I'm gonna be able to. So let me look at what I got. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this whole thing. Boom. Now it's powerful. All right. Time to tidy up the next bit of enemies. All right. So I gotta figure out what do I want to do. I figure furnace because of the loot, but the station I have a greater chance of picking up a glitched weapon, which is basically your legendaries, at a 5 or higher of that bar that says loot. Um, the elite title is low, and the size isn't that bad. I'm definitely leaning towards station. Um, at this point, I would say station is probably a good. Yeah, I'll do station. Um, what robots? I don't see any robots. Do you guys see any robots? What robots? I've gone mad with power. Mad with power. Whew. This is a pretty good run so far. But I mean, this nuke hits heavy. It hits. Ha! No tears, only Kratos. I wonder if the triple refers to the radius. This certainly seems to be hitting very long distances. Ow! Son of a bee. I am just decimating this field. And apparently I hit a reactor in the process. I don't know where oh, it must have been this one. I must have hit it when I wasn't even looking for it. I was just hoping to hit the enemies and get the loot. Oh, lovely. Flamethrower units. Flamethrower units are usually my worst enemy. Actually, no, I'll put it this way: the enemy, my least favorite kind of unit is the one that drains the energy out of everything. I hate those. Not the ones that drain health, the ones that drain energy. It's like, oh, you didn't want to make that action anyways. Let me take your energy for you. Yeah, those kind of enemies suck. I want to say yes, but not on a level where I have it. I think they can. I think on a harder difficulty, they get them. Harder difficulty or end levels for any of these. I think. Well, no. I've been hit with a pretty decent area of effects rocket blasts before, but never any like nukes. So, yeah, as far as that goes, that's a really good question. I wouldn't know the clear defined answer for it. Um, so I could get more HP, and oh, okay, I know why it's doing that. Okay, nope, nope, I figured it out. I was looking at the weapon like, why is this a thing? Alright, I'm not even bothering with some of these. Alright, so I got an upgrade to the one laser. I'll put it this way. Um, that one, so I can scrap that. I'm gonna boost this one just in case I need it. Darn it. Okay, so well, we'll see where this goes. I'll do this one. Decreases the difficulty. Oh, so if I so if I skip a level, I decrease the difficulty. Huh. And level complete already. Oh, that's the button for the map. Okay. I was like, so one of the perks I get, I would be able to see. I would be able to see where the reactors are on the map if I got the perk for it. I mean, right now I have the one for the enemy. So I got a reactor out of that. Okay, we're good. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I cleared the entire floor since I was in good shape. Let me clear this and see where I'm at. I'll just go ahead and clear that. Other classes. Okay, so this one, I can finally retire this item. Start working with this one. The flame weapons look fancy, but man, they do not act fancy. When you throw them against, when you throw those flames against the enemy, it's just a slow burn, which kind of sucks. I, I, I'm not, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It sucks. Okay, What's funny is I haven't really used any of this stuff for the forge. I haven't had a need to. Station. This is going to be a little tough, but otherwise, the loot level should be pretty good. I'm getting to about the point where I messed up last time. Well, you know, that's something. If I put two flamethrower units together and just fired them at the same time, I'm pretty sure I'd be doing a fine job. Kind of funny how I already made quick work of most of the enemies already. Wonders of the super nuke. Okay, so I got one little last spot for this. It's the completionist in me. I literally have to complete the stage if all possible. Sometimes I hate it, sometimes I don't. um, okay, so let's do. I'm actually going to do this, and this should actually make the item fairly decent. It's kind of funny, I can't really see. Okay, so I got the HP on this one, which, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the HP on this one. It's like I can't really get any better weapon than what I've already got. I can't give it up as much as I would like to. All right. So, where are we at now? Oh, yeah, this is fun. Now, with the nuke launcher, I should be able to just, like, annihilate these things. I say I should be able to annihilate them, and then I'm going to screw up and not annihilate them. But the swarms, they are, like, heavily numerous. But hey, no darkness this time. Yeah, it's like twice the enemies, if I remember right. Yeah, that's the fun part about the swarm, is that it's a ton of enemies. If you have the right weapon, like I do, this stage is no problem. It's just a case of just firing carefully. Yeah, good call on keeping the nukes. Because holy moly, I would not be able to get through this stage without it. I'm pretty sure I'd be blown up like halfway through it. Phew. Yeah, this this kind of mode is putting my brain into pure concentration mode. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to focus on the fight, and it's really pulling my brain in, trying to focus on how I'm getting through the stage. Alrighty. And that's the entire stage itself. That's so much more fun when you have, like, the mini nuke. And this fight may be the deciding factor in whether whether I'm able to proceed forward or not. Let's see. Frick. Alright, I totally, like, did not mean to boost that one weapon, but okay. Let's, putting these two together with that kind of damage isn't a bad idea. I wouldn't try it now that I'm, like, literally that much closer to, did I already, yeah, I think I did. Let's see. Transport. What is this? 2,000? That's almost. I don't know. I would say at the moment. Let me compare. Fire rate goes down, of course. The shot damage, of course, goes up. That isn't so bad. I like, let's see, 37, 28. Yeah, it takes a little more EP. I wonder what it takes to scrap this. Ah. Final melted. All right, take two at the next boss. Actually, it is a little different than what I was doing before. Might be it, boys. Whew. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Alrighty. Wow. Okay, so that was pretty good. Phew. Good lord. So I want to see. Do, 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 do. Screen shakes. I could actually do that. All right, folks. I'd say it's about that time. Um, I'd say for anyone watching the VOD, thank you very much for sticking around the extra hour um, to witness more of this game. This is absolutely positively one of my favorite games. I literally, when I first when I played this originally, um, this was, as I said at the beginning of the stream, it was going to be one of my very first titles to stream. Um, and I'll put it this way: I'm happy to have actually been able to play. Um, and anyways, thank thank you guys for those who came to watch the stream, and for those who watched the video on demand. Um, I will be putting up a poll in the Discord, and Discord you can find right beneath the video itself. Should be in the main channel. Feel free to come in, join, uh, suggest new ideas, um, challenges, you know, maybe suggest games, and chat, and do a little art and whatnot. If you want to show off some art, um, I mean, choice is up to those who join. um, but anyways, I will be putting up a poll for next Tuesday, um, and I'll put up a link. I'll put a store link to both games of what I'm intending on playing. Um, and at the moment it's a little up in the air. But aside from that, um, yeah, I mean, I really do appreciate the. I know I say it a lot, but I really do. I appreciate the viewership, uh, whether it's live or whether it's done via video on demand. Um, but with that in mind, um, have a good night, everybody, and see you tomorrow in Warframe. Um, hope to see you there. If not, I say hope you can catch the video on demand. Yep, I say take it easy. Have a good night.